right, trying to get the sound here. Good afternoon, everybody. We're here at Logan Airport on a very, very, very windy day. The wind's blowing right at us, coming in right from the ocean. So all takeoffs are going in that direction. But we'll do the best we can with what we got. This is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting on top of Terminal B parking garage, enjoying the views here. We got some other views here. We got some. What do we got over here? Where is it? I don't know where I am. There we go. Got the Logan Lagoon out there, looking extra nice today. We got Jeff, CC, Eric, a whole bunch of people here on the chat. I got a gift to keep hydrated. I've never seen the animation before on my phone. That was really cool to see that. Good, who actually sent that? Where was it? Carol Shaker, that's what it was. All right. Doesn't show up on my screen here all the time. Mallory, how you doing? All right. So yeah, we are here live. We have 747 backstage. Condor, Blue Sea is here. I believe the Blueprint 2 is either coming in or is here. It's been here. It was here 3 times yesterday, and it's supposed to be here 3 times today. And I think the 3rd time's coming in from Pittsburgh to here and then taking off later on. So hopefully I'll get the Blueprint 2. It'd be great if it parked right over here, too. It'd be really, really cool. If it parked right over in this direction here, that'd be really cool. That's in here. A couple other liveries as well. As a new Dominican Republic livery, I forget the name of it, something Blue Beta. It's a province in Dominican. So that's here backstage here. Alex from the chat here. He's not on here yet, but he's on the Discord. Posted a picture of it. I think it's still here as well, so you might be able to see that. I'll pop out of here. And just a smattering of other liveries will come in. But we also have both A380s are on their way. British Airways is over near Bar Harbor. Be chasing in those Cape Airs. And Lufthansa is over near New Brunswick. So they're both on their way in here. So we got those to look forward to. We got a bunch of A330s coming in. I started the counter, and we had the security come up here. So I've done my security check-in already. We'll see if it happens again tonight. But a very nice lady up here that does that, and I've been here enough. They know me up here. But we'll have some fun here tonight, and yeah, and just enjoy it. I really wanted to see that Blueprint livery. That should be coming in. And I also wanted to see Condor. I haven't seen Condor yet this year. Whenever I've been here, it's either not coming in that day or, yeah, every time I've been here so far, it hasn't come in that day. So we'll be able to see that as well. All right, let me see what's going on out here. Let me check the radar. We have a Delta coming in. From Charlotte. E175, flight 5639. Yin Master, how you doing? Saw you in there as soon as I think I posted the show would be on today. K-Ben, how you doing? Where is it? Down here. There we go. All right, that's working fine. Just checking out my chats, see if that works. Got a Cape Air taking off here, I think, or landing. I can't tell. Feels like it's landing. And wish it would tell me where it came in from. Doesn't say. Well, whatever it is, that's here. Hopefully the single strength will be good today. I've tested it out. It seemed to be pretty solid. But as the day goes on and people come in and out of this place, it can fluctuate for sure. All right, next coming in, we have an Alaskan Airlines. And that's being paired with a Wheels Up. Looks like a Cessna Latitude coming in. But where are those now? They're over, no, Bombardier Challenger 300, sorry. Wheels Up. It's over UMass right now. And the Alaskans over Pleasure Bay. So we should see that in a second here. All right, Blueprint's taking off from Pittsburgh. All right. I saw that flying over there. Oh, I saw it on flight radar. Heading over there, I should say. Here's that Alaskan coming in. From Seattle. If you were here with us on Saturday, we had a JetBlue heading to Seattle from here. And on the chat, we had a 4-year-old who wanted to say hi to their dad, who was the pilot of that plane. And we got a wave from him. So that was pretty cool. And he's forever known as Captain Daddy. That's how I was referred to by his 4-year-old. This Wheels Up came in from Austin, and that Alaskan came in from Seattle. Just get my bearings here as always. Well, they're taking off on 9, the light blue, and they're landing on the yellow mostly, and some on the orange like that Wheels Up just did. Came from LaGuardia. We assume it's going back to LaGuardia. And we got Jeff. Thank you so much, Jeff. $9.99. Lovely donation. And I got to put my right camera on when I got planes landing here. Coming from Chicago, flight 1606 and A321neo. Yeah, Jeff, thank you so much. That helps out a lot here. J-Ro Ruda, how you doing? And we got this Delta taking off, heading to Seattle and A321neo. Delta coming in from Atlanta. An A321. So I am seeing momentary blips of connection here on my phone, so we may go in and out here. This happens this time of night with a lot of planes coming in, but I will do my best to stay on as long as I can. And I will stay on. All right, we have American here heading to DCA, Reagan International. E-175, flight 4370. I saw someone in the chat there saying it's supposed to be nice and warm the next couple days. I think it's supposed to get up to 90 tomorrow and maybe 90 again on Wednesday. The Wednesday's 90 is a chance of precipitation as well. So that's why I came out here today. Today would be the best chance for me to get out here. And we got a Cape Air here heading to parts unknown. It is Southwest. Coming in from Denver at 737, MAX 8, 1797 flight number. Albert and Jane, how you doing? Good evening. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everybody's doing well, not just them. Yeah, Eric, we're getting that average next couple days here, so us New Englanders, we don't like a lot of heat. We enjoy the 70s and 80s. At least I do, anyways. Especially if I'm going to be here. All right, next coming in is American Airlines, just about over Pleasure Bay right now. It's flight 1534, 737-800, coming in on 4 left, so that'll be the runway closest to us. That'll be the orange one, and then we have another Delta coming in from Reagan, E175, landing on 4 right. Before all that, we have this. It's one of those crazy planes. Yeah, it's one of those Tampa flights. And then we got Eric in here and Betsy, Tampa faves. Flight 1439, 737. All right, we should get these. Oh, that's what that noise was. Oh my God, that's awfully loud up there. What's that noise? It's a go around. That's the American that was landing on 4 left. We get the Delta here that landed on 4 right. I'm not quite sure what that was, and I realize now I don't even have ATC going right now. So let me get that up and running as well. You guys are blind faith trusting me that I'm saying the right stuff here. That's working now. Like I said, there's always something. Citizen Towel, how you doing? That's been a while. Alright, that could have been the issue that didn't feel right in the approach, possibly. Maybe with the wind, they wanted a longer runway, which I don't blame them today. Pip Hastings, how you doing? Good afternoon. Alright, we should have next. We'll see what happens here with the wind here. Should have a southwest. There it goes. Flight 898, 737, max 8. There's also the Team USA plane. That's here backstage as well. That came in when I was setting up. So I'll be able to see that take off, hopefully. Unless it's taking off at like midnight or something. Alright, next taking off should be a JetBlue heading to Reagan. Nope, we got American Airlines coming in. Should be able to see it through the gates here. Coming in from Chicago, an A319, landing on 4 right, and we have a Southwest landing on 4 left. We should get to the southwest, zooming in here on a close runway. All right. Det Riggs, hey. You're early for the next one. No, thanks for joining here. So cool. Jean-Michel, how you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to the sun deck here at Logan. All right, we're coming in next year. We have a JetBlue coming in from Punta Cana. Like I said, there's a Dominican Republic plane, JetBlue special livery that's here. Has not been updated on any of the applications, so this comes up as a normal plane, but it is here. Det Riggs, 11 months. Holy macaroni and cheese! Wow, it's a long time. Thanks so much. Hey, hello from Poland. How are you? Good evening. If you're just joining, smash that like button. Feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here for shows like today, where I really don't have a schedule, but I try to do Fridays, sometimes Saturdays, and sometimes Tuesdays, but I'm here Monday, so. All right, we have a Porter coming in on 4 left. Should be here any second. It's the one that zips in really quickly on this side. There we go. Really watching from Swansea. All right. Welcome to the fun. Now we get United here heading to Houston. Flight 1976, 730, 7800. I think we got a big plane coming in. We have a Delta 767 coming in from Dublin. They'll be coming in on 4 right. Flight 155. There's also a big container ship in for, I think it's Evergreen. I'm not sure when it got here, if it's loading or unloading, but I didn't see it. Alright, we have a Ghost plane. Not showing up on the regular radar. It's a Gulfstream. I know that. G550. Those guys just joining, how you doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here on the sunroof at Terminal B Parking Garage, having some fun here tonight. Monday night, not a regular night for me, but I figured I might also come out here and enjoy this night. It's supposed to be 90 tomorrow, 90 Wednesday with some weather coming in, and tomorrow possibly could be some weather. I didn't want to jeopardize not doing a show sometime this week. So I figured, hey, why not tonight? It's breezy out here, not that bad. I'm actually going to put a sweatshirt on. It is pretty breezy up here. But the temperature out here was, let's say, 64. I was driving in, it was like 90 when I left the house. So it's, you know, it's one of those New England days. Don't like the weather, wait a minute, it will change, or drive to a different city and it will change. But yeah, feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, notifications, all those YouTube-y things. We have a store, we get hats, t-shirts, got a new t-shirt with that logo in the corner there, or a modification of that logo, and stuff like that. So feel free to go in there. If you use Logan10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. We have a Discord. I'll post out the daily liveries that are coming here. I post them in the morning, is what I know at that point. And even today they had changed since I posted. So yeah, it's a start for the day. What's going to be coming in here, and what actually comes in usually follows that list, but sometimes we get additional ones or different timings. So feel free to join that Discord. You can see those listings and also other conversations going on. I think it's Christian. He's posting planes. Photos that he's been taking all over the place here. So yeah, you can post your own photos, conversations, chats, news, whatever you want, all in the Discord there. The link can be found on the YouTube channel and at loganandflight.com. What else we got? We had Instagram, PayPal, the tip jar thing, those things. All these links can be found on loganandflight.com and on the YouTube channel. Plus we have memberships, you know, super chats, super stickers, all that kind of fun YouTube-y stuff, which I love doing when I'm on other channels as well. So we have that as well. So we're a fully functioning YouTube channel with all the fun stuff you can play with. So, all right, we'll get out here again some more, see what's coming around the corners here. I don't see any planes coming in. There we go. We have an American Airlines off of Quincy. That's on the way in. What else we got here? We got a couple planes heading out to 9. Got a Copa Airlines. We'll be heading to, I believe that heads to Panama City. Panama City. I'll be heading out of here shortly. We have a Cape Air trying to escape as well. This will be came from Rutland, so I assume it's going back to Rutland. Another, it's like a Cessna Bombardier Challenger. I'm getting these names all messed up. That's an exec jet. And we have American Airlines here, A319. That's going to be heading, that just came in from Chicago, so that's heading out back to the gates. Let me see, I'm going to put my sweatshirt on, guys. All right, we have the American coming in. Landing on 4 right. That should be here in a second. A321, flight 1897. Also got a Cape Air landing on 4 left from Bar Harbor. Tectum 2012. And let me see if we can get that. The Cape Air, not going to be able to see it as much. We do have that Delta taking off there, heading to Kansas City. we got coming in now? We have an American 737 coming from Philly, a Philly special. Flight 1534, landing on 4 right. Joshua, how you doing? Good evening. Or good afternoon still. It's not evening yet. Good afternoon. What else I got here? Johnny Aviation joined the Discord. All right. All right, we got Delta taking off at the Fort Lauderdale 737. Flight 2196. Alright, we got a JetBlue down here. Let's see what this guy says. Blue suede. Eric, don't start singing. We got a Delta heading out here as well. We also have United Airlines coming in from Houston, 737-900, flight 1957. We got a Delta heading out here at A330 as we head into Rome. I see a big plane flying over. So it's turning in this way because they are doing construction on the taxiway up here. So they got to do a quick little turn and then head up to a different taxiway. All right. We have British Airways A380 on the downwind. That should be here shortly, by about 15 minutes. So the first A380 of the day. And again, A330 over here. Yep, hello, Speedy Queen. Oh, and there's Eric singing blue suede shoes. I gotta change something up here because my chat is really slow for some reason. I don't know why. All right. There's American coming in from LAX at A321, flight 12. And we got a JetBlue heading to Nashville, A220, flight 449. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Bermuda. And A220, flight 204. Oh man, that stinks. What do we get? Over 100 likes. All right. I got the Cape Air, Nantucket Air coming in. That's one of their, we'll call it their special liveries. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. Got a couple Cape Airs waiting to get in. This JetBlue getting out of the way finally. All right, we got a Delta coming in from Cincinnati and a Cessna Citation Longitude coming in from Baltimore, an exec jet. We'll get this Delta first. Yeah, it is a beautiful day here today. This is really nice out here. All right, so we got what planes we got moving around out back here. Let me see. Boom, ba-dum. Oh, we got the Red Sox plane over there. I didn't realize the Red Sox were here. All right. Just checking around to see what's backstage here. This isn't the Red Sox plane, but there's a Red Sox plane out there. All right, we have United Airlines coming in from LAX, flight 1783. It's a 737 MAX 9. Trip Planes, how you doing? So got a little congestion here in the Cape Air Corral. All right, so we have Delta coming in next. So we have a Delta A321 coming in from Minneapolis. Then we have a Delta A330-900 coming in from Athens. And then we have British Airways A380-800 coming in from London Heathrow. So they got 3 in a row. That's why things are a little quiet here, I think. We got a bunch of planes lined up to take off. All right, so here's the first one from Minneapolis. All right, we got one down. We have a JetBlue taking off to Orlando. A321, flight 451. Alright, next up we have Delta A330 coming in from Athens, flight 241. And next will be the Kahunga A380-800 coming in from London Heathrow. Oh, but first we have another JetBlue taking off, heading to San Diego. All right, British Airways is over Pleasure Bay. Should be here in a second. We got the construction crew down here. Hopefully they'll slow down to watch this big guy come through. I should be able to see it through the gates here. There it is. The king has arrived. Right, we have the first A380 here. Gene, thank you so much for your support on the PayPal. That helps tremendously. yeah, thanks so much. This is something very enjoyable that I enjoy doing here, and the support helps a lot with the parking fees and gas and everything. Thank you so much. All right, next taking off is Copa Airlines 737-800, flight 705, heading to Panama City. Taking off on 4 right. I can hear the engines rumbling. There we go. So the planes that are fully loaded will take off on 4 right instead of 9. Sometimes, just to get a longer runway because they're full of fuel and people. Right. Now this Delta here, is this the one that just landed? No, this is Boston heading to Amsterdam. We got Speedbird in the back there. Where did I see? There it is, coming back down. Hopefully has a spot out back. We'll see what happens. Oh, and we got a JetBlue coming in. Coming in from San Juan, A321, flight 862. Also have a Delta out there on 4 right. That's going to be heading to Rome. And the JetBlue will be enveloped by the British Airways. Oh, came out the back. There we go. Here's the Delta Amsterdam flight. Doing a little cha-ching here in front of us to get from different taxiways. Also waiting for a plane to come in. We have a JetBlue coming in from Nashville, an A220. Flight 1006. That should be here in a second. It's over Pleasure Bay right now. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications, all those YouTubey things. I'm just out here having fun. Just bringing this to you guys on a Monday night, which is crazy. All right, Speedbird's got a parking spot. I did not see the C-130 overhead. Didn't look up. We have American here heading to Phoenix. Flight 1850, an A321neo. I just have my radar set for Boston traffic, so if it wasn't landing here, it wasn't popping up on my radar. But I am curious. All right, now we have Delta, flight 112 heading to Rome, an A330-300. Heading to Rome. We have another A330 out there. We're heading to Amsterdam. Jean-Michel, thank you so much. Donating to the Coffee and Pastry Fund. That'll be muchly appreciated later on tonight for sure. And we got Avianca passing here. We hit the San Salvador. It'd definitely be a tasty pastry tonight, I think. I had breakfast many hours ago and didn't have much of a lunch. Next coming in is United Airlines from Newark at A319. Flight 1536. Eric, how you doing? Good afternoon. Ryan Nash, what's up? Good afternoon to you. Louise, where you flying to today? How you doing? All right, what we got happening now? We still have the big Delta plane heading out there. Not quite out to 4 yet to take off. We got the King sitting here. The throne is empty, just waiting for the red carpet to be cleared so it can get up there. Is the Queen back there still? We have Eddie. Actually, we have Etihad heading to 15, which is that purple one. I'm not sure if it's using that as a taxiway or using that as a runway. We'll find out. But here we have Delta taking off an A321 heading to Atlanta, flight 399. And I see the Boston Red Sox plane passing in review here in a second. Gonna get the whole hometown favorite here. This is gonna be heading to Savannah. That's pretty cool. I was at Savannah Airport a few weeks ago, just doing a flyby, if you will. Very nice airport. That's going to keep going out there. We get Speedbird still sitting out here. Like I said, it has a spot. This hasn't moved yet. Oh, we get the Red Sox going by the construction equipment. There we go. What the team needs, a little reconstruction. All right. It's a Gulfstream coming in. That was FlexJet coming in from Marsh Harbor. Well, 1,100 miles away, so nothing close to here. We got a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. That's going to just pass right in front of us here pretty much. Just landed. Tectum 2012. It's the end of the month here that Codzilla starts up. So we'll be able to see that out in the water, splashing around a little bit. Also, middle of July is the tall ships coming to Boston. And they gotta pass through this way to get to Boston Harbor. So hopefully I'll get out here to see them coming through. Here's United coming in from San Francisco in 737 MAX 9, flight 2647. Lufthansa A380 is on the way here as well. So my chat's a little slow, so I'm catching up slowly on here. Jim, how you doing? Good afternoon. Just had an American coming in just from LaGuardia, E175. And we got a JetBlue down here. Let's check the name out on this one. All of me loves all of blue. All right. All right, next coming in is Alaskan Airlines from Portland. Landing on 4 right. Now that JetBlue is getting a personal escort by this car here. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, we have Delta taking off. Heading to LAX, 757-200, flight 318. Zootopia fan, how you doing? Good afternoon. Alright, hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun here. We got British Airways out there still. Like I said, the throne is empty, but the red carpet is occupied right now. You have Etihad lined up on 1-5. I'm not sure if that's going to take off or it looks like it's going to take off in that direction. And we have a Delta coming in from Baltimore, Washington right now. Oh my God, we got Eric here with 50 gifted memberships. Eric, I just don't know what to say. Thank you so much. That is awesome. My chat's still popping names up of people that got the memberships. So, awesome. Eric, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I don't believe that. That's so cool. Everyone that got a membership, you can see it in the chat there. It's good for 1 month, and you can thank Eric for that membership. Eric, thank you so much. That is neat. Holy mackerel. Just chilling, huh? Did you fall on your keyboard by accident? No, thank you so much, Eric. That is crazy. That is awesome. Thank you so much. All right, we have an American coming in from Miami, Ben Benito. 737-800, flight 475. Cape Air here. I'm not sure if it's taking off or landing. I think it's landing. Coming in from Martha's Vineyard. We got a whole bunch of Cape Airs heading out of here. And Daniela, how you doing? Good evening. And we have, wait a minute, we have the Red Sox coming back. Maybe they're second guessing what they want to do. I think I heard something about it being canceled. I didn't realize it was the Red Sox plane that was being canceled, or their route was canceled for some reason. Nothing popping up here on the app, but we'll see what happens with that. Could be the weather. I know there's a lot of weather on the East Coast. That's a possibility. Also, one of the other thing just happened. Just crossed 8,000 subscribers. It's crazy. Like I said, I remember when I had like 14 subscribers, 20 subscribers, and they're all my kids' friends signing up for this thing. Just crossed 8,000. You guys, thank you so much. yeah, this is so much more than I have ever expected it to be, and I'm just out here having fun, watching the planes, and just enjoying myself out here. And I'm glad I can bring it to you guys. You can enjoy it from home, your TV, your phone, your iPad, tablet, whatever you're watching this on, you can enjoy it from there. And yeah, 8,000 subscribers. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much. This is all for you guys. This is all so cool. All right, let's get back out to this whatever we're doing out here. This whole plane spotting thing. Wow. Thank you guys so much. All right, what we got going on here now? We have the bunch up of planes over here. And we have a Delta heading out to 4 right. That's going to be heading to Amsterdam. Someone in the chat was waiting for that one. It's finally going to get out there. Looks like we got it's Simon. Is that your name? Simeon. Right next to us here. He subscribed. He could have been 8,000. We never know. He could have been the guy right here. Could have been the 8,000. No, that's so cool. All right, we have Delta taking off here, heading to Amsterdam finally. Seems like that passed in front of us a while ago. All right. We got a porter out here waiting in line. And we have a Delta coming in from Charleston, an A220. No, actually, right? Yeah, an A220. Flight 2785. Barrett, how you doing? Yeah, see, thank you so much. That is so awesome. Hunter Aviation, how are you? Good afternoon. Get this guy standing next to me here, subscribing like crazy. All right. Yeah, I heard the rumor about the WestJet. That'd be really cool coming in here. Let's see what's coming in next. We have a JetBlue from Raleigh-Durham. Jim and Traveler, thank you so much. All right, we got American taking off, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. Alright, we got a JetBlue coming in. Way zoomed in, there we go. Coming from Raleigh-Durham, A220, flight 2184. Yeah, Constitution Beach is really, really cool. It's really good when they're using the 2.2s, because you get the engine right there. Same with Bayswater Street as well. You're right behind the planes when they take off. Great locations down there, and you know, the beach, you could be knee deep in the water watching the planes take off. How horrible is that? All right, the King is still there, not moving yet. What do we have backstage? I got Etihad still on 1.5. So I'm not sure what that's doing yet. It's moving. Is it taking off? I didn't hear the call. Yep, there it goes. All right. Etihad taking off to Abu Dhabi. That plane was very patient. It just sat out there for about 10-15 minutes waiting to take off. And we have Swoop coming in. From Calgary. So we don't get this one out here that often. It's cool when it does, though. Also have American coming in, A319 from Reagan. Be passing right in front of us here. So we got all kinds of planes out here. They got Swoop, British Airways, American, Alaskan, JetBlue. I go to the right a little bit, we got a Cape Air sitting there as well. Where is it? There it is, another Cape Air. So we got everything going on here. We got the British Airways, though, heading back to the gate. Swoop will be heading over there as well. And just a lot of conversation going on now. Then we got Swoop. Jonathan, how you doing? All right. Yeah, it is on the way in. Here's what I got tonight in Montreal Buffaloes. I'm not a big hockey fan. I enjoy watching hockey. I mean, I have to be a Bruins fan. I think the Bruins play's actually in Florida today. But I just enjoy a good game. Unfortunately, I'm not a big either way, but I enjoy a good sports event. Hockey, basketball. I'm definitely a playoff type person. I enjoy the good games. All right, Swoop came in. We got 200 likes. All right, thank you guys so much. So cool. And we have Bermuda Air coming in. That's over Pleasure Bay right now. We still have the chaos here in front of us. Alaskan Airlines trying to get out of here. We got a couple Cape Airs trying to get in. I think the biggest issue is the taxiway that it's cutting around here. We have two rows coming in with the Cape Airs trying to pull in here, and they can't because right now the Alaskan's backing out, and then Alaskan wants to come in here, so that's blocking up all the fun here. There's Bermuda Airlines coming in from Bermuda. E190, flight 301. The next one should be here not too long. I think within the half hour or so, if not sooner. We got a JetBlue coming in amongst all the fun happening here in front of us. All right. Actually, where is Lufthansa? Lufthansa is on the way in. It's not too far off the coast here. Should be able to see it in a couple minutes. All right, we got a Cape Air taking off, heading to, where's this one going? Hyannis. Yeah, that Bermuda plane is really cool. Used to come in the morning, but it comes in nighttime now, it looks like. Last few times I've been here. Might be a couple flights that come in and out of here now. That is a nice one. Oh, here it is, the Dominican Republic Southwest. This is a new one. This is fairly new. I'm not even sure if it's a few days old. Coming in from Houston in A320, flight 932. That's a real cool one. All right, that's on the books here. I like that one. Looking through the exhaust of the A380 there. Oh, we lost the plane. That's pretty cool. Like, this is probably only not old at all. I just heard about it today. Like I said, we also got the Blueprint livery coming in here. Another one that's fairly new. Have not seen that one yet. Hopefully that'll park in front of us. We got a couple spots available for Southwest here. All right, we have the King heading back to the throne. And we got a JetBlue coming in from Reagan, an A220. Flight 2554. I'm looking up because I know Lufthansa around here somewhere. Oh, and we got everyone down here now. We got Condor, we have JetBlue, we have the King. We got everybody flying in and out of here. We have Lufthansa off the coast of Marblehead. Can't quite see it yet. But this is the first Condor of the year that I've seen anyways. They've been here a couple times. But this is the first one for us. I don't know what to look at. We got Condor, we got the new JetBlue livery there. We got a Porter taking off. Right behind us here. There it goes. Just heading to Montreal. Just had a JetBlue land. I only have two hands here. I can only do so much. All right, there's that one there. And we have a Delta taking off to Raleigh-Durham. 737-800. Oh, we saw the brown Condor. Yeah, we did see the beige Condor take off. Sorry, we did see that. But it wasn't the blue one. All right, so we got a little chaos here in front of us. We have all these planes waiting to make the turn here. Actually, this looks pretty chaotic here. I wonder if it's appropriate for a little conga action going on here. And joining the fun, we have Lufthansa A380 on the way in as well. That should be here in about 10 minutes. All right, Noosh. Daughter's going to be on the Madrid. Heading to Madrid on the Iberia. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. It's just crazy going on here. His Delta heading to Cincinnati. Flight 5620. We got these planes slowly heading. This Alaskan's heading back in here. We got the Blue Condor. I love the Blue Condor. And what comes here? We have the blue, the green, and the beige. I would rank this number 1, the green number 2, and the beige number 3. But that's just me. Everyone can have their own ranking system. What else we got going on here? Oh, we have a Gulfstream heading to points unknown. It's quite a picture there with Alaska and Condor side by side. Like I said, I thought we had a 747 backstage here. It's got to be around here somewhere. All right, you're on Blueprint 2 A220, A320. 10 minutes out. I think you're going to be playing with a Lufthansa A380 when you come in for a landing. All right, we just had JetBlue land from Sarasota. All right, let me get back to the planes here. I'm just so much in awe of everything going on right in front of me here. All right, next up again, we have a Delta coming from LaGuardia, flight 5839. It's over Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here in a second. All right. I think this guy's going to turn towards us, I think. Oh, and we have the Blueprint JetBlue on the way in. Coming over Pleasure Bay right now. We also have United Airlines taking off here. This is heading to Denver. All right, here comes the JetBlue Blueprint livery. This one I've been dying to catch for a while. So that's another cool one. Got a couple spots available over here from the park if they want to. Hopefully get a little closer. This is the heat from the runways popping up here. It's getting a little wavy, but that is pretty cool. I didn't even see Ita come out. That's pretty cool. Hopefully that'll get a little bit closer, get a better view of that. But there is a line of JetBlues there and a Delta waiting to get to the taxiways to get back over here, I guess. And we got Condor. That's heading out probably to 4 right is my guess. We'll see where that goes. We got a Cape Air coming in from Provincetown. We got a whole bunch of Cape Airs all over the place down here. There's a lot just going on. I don't know how these guys can even try to make sense of everything going on here. There's just so much going on, especially with this taxiway the way it is. The plane's got to cut over. Just crazy. All right, we have a Delta lining up on 4 right. You get the Cape Airs trying to figure out where they want to live. The JetBlue here hitting the Fort Lauderdale. Looks like Condor's on 9. Gonna take off in a second. We just had this Delta here is going to be heading to San Francisco. A321neo. Wow, just a lot of chaos going on right now. Then you get an A380 to the mix. I know ATC loves this kind of stuff. Where's Pat? I don't know where Pat is. Is he down there? I didn't see him in the chat yet. We got Lufthansa coming in now, A380 over Pleasure Bay. And then we have Condor taking off right after that. That should be here in a second here. The king has arrived again. I'm going to switch to Condor or Blue here while this takes off. I'm sure we'll be seeing Lufty, the king, hovering around for a little bit. Here's Condor heading to Frankfurt. Flight 2039. All right, off to Frankfurt. We have the cool JetBlue here, Dominican. If it turns towards us, it might come into the alley here. If it doesn't, it's not going to come in the alley. We'll see what that does. We have the Blueprint, a little less wavy, less heat going on to it. And we also got Lufthansa in the back there. Alright, we'll see that again hopefully when it comes around. Looks like the Special Livery Dominican is parking possibly right next to that Red Sox plane. Yep, looks like it is. So it's parking right there behind the tower. Just checking out that C-15, so that Blueprint's supposed to be parking at C-15, which is not near here, unfortunately. So probably won't see it again until it takes off. All right. Yeah. So we also have Swiss Wanderlust turning on in the back there. We got a JetBlue backing up here. Mint. All right, now we got planes taking off. We have a JetBlue hitting the Fort Lauderdale, an A321. Just a lot of cool things all at the same time here. Flight 369. All right, we have Swiss, probably heading to 1-5. We have a Porter. What is that one? Porter E195 flying over somewhere, heading their way back down to here. We got the King. We're looking for a spot somewhere. And we have Alaskan Airlines heading to Seattle, taking off on 4 right. Sorry if it sounds crazy here, but it is absolutely crazy. I think this construction is adding more fun for ATC to move these planes around, and it causes backups different places. But they're doing it. Crazy as it is. I just have a Delta taking off to JFK. And we have ITA lining up on 4 right. They'll be heading back to Rome. All right, that should be ITA we hear. Engineering up. Is that a word? Powering up. Heading to Rome, flight 615, A330-200. It's Simeon enjoying the commentary here. Off to Rome. Not heard yet if the King has a spot to park at yet. We'll see. Like I said, I thought there was a 747 here. It's got to be one here. That should be leaving any time now. Next coming in is American Airlines coming from Charlotte, an A321neo. We got a Delta flying over us from Barcelona that should be here in about 10 minutes. Or less if they're in a hurry. So he's standing right next to me. He gets to be abused by me talking the entire time here. All right, you got the Red Sox Lufthansa over here. Next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from JFK, an A220. I'll be here in a little bit. We got a bunch of planes just playing around on runway 15, so no one's taken off there yet. So yeah, how you guys doing? Hope you're enjoying this. It's just very chaotic right here, and even I can zoom out here and you can see some more stuff going on here. We got all these planes in the alley trying to get out of here. We got Lufthansa out there trying to get to the gate. All kinds of stuff, which is just makes it fun. It keeps me going like crazy. It's interesting. But hope you guys are really enjoying this. Smoke from the Shake Shack? I don't think so, but you never know. Actually, woo, you can see the, let me switch cameras here. There's that blueprint. Oh, we got Shamrock too, all right. So there's that blueprint plane. It's gonna be parking to the left here, so we won't be able to see it. But that's pretty cool. All right. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you want to. Turn on notifications. The best way you're gonna find me out here. Right now, it's just pure chaos mode out here with everything going on. Hopefully, we'll start dying down a little bit. There's some special liveries on property. Maybe a couple more coming in. And I'll do my best to get them as much as I can. But we're just like I said, just having fun out here. This kind of chaos. I got 2 cameras going, trying to keep things going here and talking to you guys, watching the radar. This is fun. I enjoy this so much. Simeon's watching me over here. He's probably going nuts, saying, "What is this guy doing?" So. Just having fun up here. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Hit the YouTube. We have all these links. Logan Flight has a bunch of links. LoganFlight.com have a bunch of links to the store, PayPal, Instagram, Discord, all those fun things. We have memberships here. Eric give us 50 memberships, gifted memberships to 50 different people here. I couldn't read through them all because my page just kept updating. But yes, all kinds of fun stuff. And just enjoy it. Like I said, middle of the month, I think it's middle of July, I think it is. We have tall ships coming in here. And they got to pass by Logan to get in here. So hopefully I'll be in here and get some of them coming in. I'd love to see them. Svetlana, how you doing? We only have cargo ships today, so that's not as exciting as the cruise ships out there. And we have a Delta just came in from Salt Lake City. An A321neo, flight 657. So, let me get back out to the planes here because there's so much going on. I know exactly what you're talking about. Dealing with that airline's right there. I love that video. All right, we got a JetBlue heading out of the alley here finally. Got a big plane flying over. What's that one? That's an Alaskan Airlines. And we got a line of planes trying to do something out here. Most of these guys are looking to head out, it looks like. Like I said, Wanderlust, that's out here somewhere. Should be coming around the corner. As I come around the corner, it's coming out from Terminal E. You should see it out here in a second. And we have a Delta coming in, an A321 from Atlanta. Dustin, how you doing? Yeah, this is getting fun out here. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun out here. Enjoying this. We have a Delta heading to Milwaukee, E175, flight 5619. There's a couple of FedEx lit up backstage, so it looks like they may be heading out of here. FedEx and UPS sort of have their own schedules. They do what they want to do. All right, we got a Swiss Wanderlust coming around the corner here. Another livery plane. I don't know what to do here. We got this, and we got Porter coming in, E190. Not the prop plane, but an actual plane. Porter, for the longest time I've been here, it's all been coming in with prop planes. The last couple of weeks we've had E190s, which a lot of other airports do get. This wasn't as common here. All right, we got a Boutique Air that's going to be coming in here. They came in from Messina. And we have Swiss Wanderlust. This is another cool livery. That's been coming here a lot. Knock on wood, it's great to see it. And we have the Aer Lingus heading to Dublin. A330-300, flight 132. And we got Boutique Air here, parking at the old Spirit Gate. Just did its U-turn. I think runway 15 is closed. That's the one that Etihad actually took off on not too long ago. I think there's too much chaos going on. Here's Delta coming in from Raleigh-Durham in A319, flight 1075. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Could this be true? We have Blueprint. It was supposed to park at 15. Where is it parking now? Supposed to park at C15. But it's coming our way. We'll see what happens. Hopefully this will park close to us. That'd be great to get this up close. Most likely it's coming in here. It's going to wait a second to come in for sure. There's a JetBlue waiting to get out of here, but there are at least one gate here available to it. And if it does come in here, that would be spectacular. Now we have a Delta coming in from Barcelona. We saw it flying, I saw it flying over earlier. I mentioned it. At A330, flight 251. Eric, thanks a lot. Have a great night. Great rest of the week if I don't talk to you guys. Thanks so much for everything, and we'll talk to you next time. This has been a crazy night. I wouldn't have it any other way. We got a JetBlue coming in from St. Thomas. Is that what it is? No, Santiago de los Caballeros. We got Porter out there waiting to get a parking spot. We got everyone out there still. We still got Lufthansa out here waiting for a hit spot. We have Scandinavian coming out from the back. Can someone check, is the 747, is that backstage? Did it come in today? I didn't get a chance to look. Walter, how you doing? Yeah, I just figured I'd come out here and have some fun. Yeah, they sit out there for a while. The British Airways leaves about 7:30, quarter of 8, and Lufthansa leaves a little bit after 8 o'clock. So he'll be here. I'll be here for those takeoffs, I think. I'm just excited about this JetBlue Blueprint one. I've been dying to see this one for sure. All right, what's coming in next? We have an Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle. Cece, thank you so much, and thank you so much for the support and everything and all the mods. You guys rock. It is so cool. Yeah, 8,000 subscribers. That just blows my mind. Not expecting that in the early days for sure. Or the Logan Whales, you know, we got Logan Whales here too. There's Alaskan Flight 306 coming in from Seattle, 737, MAX 9. I have a couple planes here. We also have an American taking off, an E-175 heading to LaGuardia. All right, Lufthansa's due out in a little 6:15. All right. I don't even know what time it is. All right. Yeah, still got. Got planes hanging around down here, waiting for somewhere to go. Next coming in, we have a JetBlue from Las Vegas, an A321, flight 1478. Yeah, we got a whale in the alley here, making all the racket. That JetBlue there is an A220. Really trying to start its engine up. Nice, so we got JetBlue coming in at A321. That's worth another whale right there. Making all the racket. I can't do the conga today. I think I would have wore the button out I got to press because there's so much backup and so much going on here. So what's Lufthansa waiting for? It's waiting for a parking spot. Basically, that's what it's waiting for. There is no room backstage. We just had Swiss come out. We have Air France coming out. That may free up some space back there. We got all these planes, and the ones that are coming out have to make this turn at the end here. These are the ones that have landed. Gonna make this turn that cuts in front of the other taxiway. This Delta will head out back here. We have SAS. Or did I just see that coming out? Scandinavian Airlines. This flew over me on my way in today. That was pretty cool to see that. $300 likes. Holy mackerel. That's awesome, guys. Oh my gosh. I've run out of whale signs, you know. This guy's just cranking the whale sounds. All right, we have a Delta coming in here. Oh, sorry, Air Canada. Coming in from Montreal. Flight 8610. have an exec jet. Oh. Came from Stafford. We assume it's going back to Stafford. I'm really hoping this Blueprint plane comes in here. That's going to be really cool if it does. All right, let's see what it does here. We got PAL Airlines landing on 4 left and Delta landing on 4. I have to get PAL because we do have Skinny Mark in the chat. He's a pilot for PAL here. It could be him. All right, but I'm sorry, Mark, we got this JetBlue special livery coming in here. He's got more chaos out here. We got Air France coming out as well. Blueprint 2. I don't think they're quite sure where they're going. That's pretty cool. We'll see where it parks here. I don't see any wing walkers. It's coming out. We got Air France. It's going to be heading out. They'll be heading back to Paris. Just looking down here, we got Lufthansa, JetBlue, PAL, Delta, Canadian, Delta. It's just really crazy out here. All right, there's Lufthansa. Finally found a spot out back. Looks like the Air Canada coming in from Toronto. And we got a JetBlue at A319 heading to Reagan. Yeah, one engine running, just taxiing. This is this plane's 3rd time here today. All right, that's going to be parked over here, and we'll see it when it backs out. But that is one of the reasons I definitely came out here tonight. All the other stuff that's happening is bonus footage. All right, we got PAL Airlines. Let's see if passing in review here. Okay, so it is our friend here. I'll make sure we get him on screen. I don't think that's him. But PAL coming in from Halifax. All right, we got taken off next. We have a JetBlue heading to San Francisco, an A321. Taking off on 4 right. All right, so zoom out a little bit here. We'll get a better view of the alley here. All the chaos going on in here. BT Jake, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, 747 is pushing. All right. Yeah, Walter, same here. I remember the early days for sure. It was crazy. Oh, we got Swiss Wanderlust taking off, heading back to Zurich. All right, one less livery to worry about here at Logan. This is great. I'm loving this. All right, we got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Reagan. Flight 2255 and A220. Last night would have been cool here too. We had the Blueprint plane was here in Independence 1, the Southwest special livery for America's 250. All right, what's coming in now? What's going on here? We have United Airlines coming from Newark, 737-900. I love the wails, the screaming of the engines. Thank you so much, Eric. I guess you said I can leave, so I'll just leave now and get pastries and coffee. How's that sound? Oh, Eric, thank you so much. Crazy. That's all I gotta say. And here's United coming from Newark. Ronaldo, how you doing? Good evening. Now, what is that flying over? Oh, okay. This should be Japan Airlines, I believe. Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. That should be coming in here shortly. Probably about 10 minutes we'll be here. And we got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Philadelphia, Philly special. Heading down to Pensy Plains, the land of Scott. You guys get a chance, check out Pensy Plains. He streams from like Philadelphia. He's done Baltimore and DC. You know, he does that whole area down there. It's pretty cool. Special Wishers, how you doing? No, Eric said, hey, go get some coffee and a pastry. No, I ain't going nowhere. I'm having too much fun here. Here's Delta heading to San Diego on A321neo, flight 571. So we got Scandinavian Airlines lining up on 4 right. I think we got Air France behind that. We have Lufthansa finally finding a throne in the back there. So that will rest for, get ready for its flight back. We have a JetBlue coming in, 2166. An A220 coming in from Fort Myers. The GE90 on the airframe, I like when they take off from the other direction. They rev the engines up right in front of us, taking off from left to right. All right, we got Scandinavian taking off here on 4 right. Heading back to Copenhagen. I should have Air France. Well, that one's coming in soon. We have Air France lining up on 4 right. They'll be taking off soon as well. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun here. Been out here for a couple hours now. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Do all those YouTubey things. We got the store out there. I'm gonna put a few more shirts, new shirts. I want to do a couple of the America 250 shirts too. I think that'd be really cool to do. So do all those YouTubey things. We got Air France here taking off, heading back to Paris. You can find links to everything on the YouTube channel and on loganandflight.com. Now we got Alaskan Airlines in the alley here, backing up as we head into Portland. And let's see what's going on now. We have an exec jet coming in, NetJets, coming in from Atlanta, landing on 4 right. Be here in a second. Yin Master, feel free, lurk all you want. Spectral Whispers, if I hadn't said hi already, I think I did, but if I didn't. How you doing, Spectral Whispers? Good afternoon. Oh, we got Alan in the pub here. How you doing, Alan? Good evening. Hope you're enjoying your evening. You're at a pub, so you can't go wrong. Now we get Japan Airlines coming in. This guy snuck in again. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita. All right, you gotta pay attention here. All right, KLM is next. It's over in North Quincy right now. Be here in a little bit. Also have a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. A321neo. Flight 822. We'll be landing on 4 left. So we'll see that in a minute. But we have Alaskan Airlines here backing up, doing its dance in the alley here. Got Japan Airlines. Not sure where they're going to park all the chaos backstage here. We do have Lufthansa 747 rolling. Hey, you gotta keep your eyes on the runways here, man. That's what you gotta do. Got Simeon here next to me, taking some pictures. He might have been the 8,000 subscriber, we don't know. There's American heading to Charlotte. A321neo, flight 3220. And we got a JetBlue coming in. This is just coming in from West Palm Beach. I'm glad I said hi to you. It was just so chaotic here for a few minutes with all the planes. Weird, at an airport, there were a lot of planes. There were just special liveries, big planes, small planes, A380s. We have the Blueprint plane next to us. I didn't know who I was talking to. It's KLM. Coming in from Amsterdam. JetBlue in front of us here. What's this guy say? All of me loves all of Blue. Hey, what's that one already? We already had Eric singing this one. We got KLM down there. We have Japan Airlines down there as well. Next coming in is the Aer Lingus, an A330 coming in from Dublin. And we have a Porter heading to Toronto. Aer Lingus, here it comes. Alright, what's going on in the alley? Got this JetBlue in the middle of the alley here. That's going to be heading to Cleveland. Next arrive is the JetBlue coming in from Aruba in A321. That's over Pleasure Bay right now. Next taking off is the Southwest. Be heading to Denver. That might actually take off, because the 4 left does not cross 4 right. Cross 9. There we go. There's that JetBlue from Aruba. Flight 574. Aruba, Jamaica, wanna fly you to. All right. Here's American Airlines coming in from Buffalo. Betsy, how you doing? Good afternoon. You're just in time for the Queen to get out of here. She'll be heading back to Frankfurt, chasing that Condor back. And we have a Delta coming in from Cancun. I can't tell what runway it's coming in on. Oh, a Sky Team livery. We'll just keep adding the deliveries that are in-house here. Coming in from Cancun, 737-800. Like I said, backstage we have Team America, Team USA, the Olympic plane from a while, not the current Olympics. We got the 737 right here in front of us. I'll watch this lady take off. Not quite sure where she's going, but she must know. We have the Southwest coming in from St. Louis, landing on 4 right. I think that's the case. It just seemed crazy, all the liveries that were just here. We got a bunch of internationals over there. This could be a international conga out there. KLM, Japan, Aer Lingus. We'll have a conga for them for sure. And then we have Boutique Air. We'll be heading to Messina. Oh, and we have Iberia. Someone in the chat earlier was saying how they had someone on there. Whoa, I don't know what jet this is. What's this? The CRJ Mitsubishi Challenger. That was cool seeing that. We got the Queen heading out here. Probably the 4 for sure. Oh, there it was Noosh. That's who it was. All right, yes. I just saw Iberia right over here. We'll keep an eye on that for you. And we got Iceland Air. Man, I'm all over the place here. Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. Should be a 767. Yep. Flight 631. And 400 likes. Holy mackerel. We got Iberia here. It's your daughter on here, I believe you said. Definitely catch this. Takeoff. We have American coming in here on 4 left. E-175, flight 4327. Now we got the waiting game going on over here. We have a Delta heading to LaGuardia. E-175. And I hope that 747 keeps rolling, otherwise lining up for a runway 9 takeoff here. It's flight 5831. I don't know where to look. There's so many planes just hanging around here. We got all these planes in front of us here. If I zoom down here, we have KLM and Iceland Air coming in. We have JetBlue just arriving from Reagan, an A220, flight 1354. The Queen is lined up on 9. That is crazy. And here she goes. Right, heading back to Frankfurt. All right, and now we have a Delta taking off to Madrid. What's happening now? I'm just looking around to see what planes are happening, what's going on here. We look down here, we have all kinds of planes out there. just pausing around. We still have planes in front of us here trying to figure out which runways to go on because there's construction going on the taxiway here. Let me see where I can get it. So got construction on the taxiway here, so they're flipping around different places there as well. All right, we have a JetBlue taking off to Cleveland. An A220, flight 541. Well, I will get the Iberia. It's just behind two Cape Airs. All right, they're off. And we have the first Cape Air heading to parts unknown. All right, next coming in is a Delta coming in from Reagan. Keeping an eye on that Iberia. Make sure we get that. Robin, how you doing? Good evening. It's a beautiful night for spotting here for sure. And we got a Delta coming in from Reagan and a E175, flight 5820. I will tell you, the way this chaos that I'm seeing in front of me here, these ATC guys are on the ball. They're doing the best they can with the chaos that I've seen. I'm just sitting here with a camera. We get everything moving. Everything's sort of cleared up now. A little congestion down where everyone's taking off, but that's normal. What is this guy here? Is a private owner coming in from Hyannis. All right, we got Alaskan Airlines taking off, heading to Portland. Flight 1319, 737, MAX 9. All right, and now we gotta get Iberia for Noosh. Heading to Madrid, an A321neo, flight 348. Safe travels, heading to Madrid. All right, safe travels. We got Boutique Air heading to Messina. We got some friends there. They, a couple times have been waving to us from down there. We have United coming from Dulles, 737-900. And we got a Delta heading to Reagan, E175, flight 5767. For those just joining us, we do have the Blueprint plane parked here. We'll see that when it backs up, get a good picture, better view of that. We did get a good view of it when it was coming in, but it's a pretty cool livery. I like that one. Luke Fang 07, how you doing? I'll get back out to the alley here, all the action's going on. It's crazy out here. We have it's like Iceland Air is finally heading to a gate. And we have a Bombardier Challenger 650 coming in from Seattle. And it's a NetJets. Yeah, it was originally supposed to be at C-15, but I have no problem here being at B-40. All the breezeways do connect, so it's not a big deal that it's not at C. They can still go out to sea and stuff. But JetBlue's over here all the time. Yeah, B-40, C-23, they're all over here. Actually, there's another JetBlue closer than the Blueprint one. That's at another B location. There we got two planes lined up, United Airlines and a Delta. One's on 4, one's on 9. And Delta's taking off first, heading to Minneapolis in A321. Hope you guys are enjoying this. This is crazy here tonight. I'm loving it. So we got a bunch of planes out back. We have the two A380s. They'll be taking off between around 8 o'clock or so. We have a couple other special liveries back there. We got the Red Sox plane over here as well. The Blueprint plane. We have a Delta Sky livery, which I'm not sure if that's passed back by us yet. We have the Dominican Republic special livery, a fairly new one. That's back there somewhere as well. Haven't hit that like button yet? Smash that like button. I know you're out here, I know you're enjoying it. Feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. Tonight was a impromptu. I usually come out here. I try to get out here on Tuesday nights. I work nearby, so after work I come out here. But the weather being what it's going to be tomorrow, and tonight being so nice, I came out here tonight instead, and it ended up being incredible. I did really want to see that Blueprint plane that's over there. So it was really cool seeing that, and yeah, just all the liveries that are out here tonight. It's just been an added bonus for the entire evening. I like it. Here's Southwest heading to Baltimore Washington International, flight 1496, 737, 800. A little hazy out here tonight. Not that bad. All right, we have no planes lining up. We have our next closest plane is in Taunton. All right, next taking off, we have an American Airlines at E175, flight 4641, heading to Columbus. So we should be able to get all these planes out of here before the next arrival. Where's this guy going? Now, Charlie, I'm not sure where he's going. But he's following a car, so maybe something going on, training or something, or checking a repair. Who knows? We got Air Portugal coming out here as well. One of my favorite planes as well. Just the coloring on it, really, really cool. And we have a Delta heading to Newark on 9. E175, flight 5718. Let me see, expected before, that's what they needed for the next flight. Okay. Yeah, we've had Air Portugal park over here as well. I always thought it was strange, but there's a Cape Air heading to Hyannis. Take off at 9. Gonna bank right over my house and tease me all day long. I have an American in A321 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, flight 1897. Right. Let's see what we got going on. We did have a plane that was it was far away. I'm not sure if it's here yet. Wanted to land. Not here yet, so they can keep getting these planes out of here. Deborah, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome to the fun. Had a lot of chaos earlier. It's calmed down a little bit, which is good. We have this FlexJet here heading to Dulles. Embraer Phenom 300. We got more whales going on in the alley here. Next taking off, we have an Embraer Phenom 300 taking off. All right, his wheels are messing me up here. You gotta get the wheels out there. You got Bermuda Air. That's heading out, and we got that Phenom. Heading to Austin. Next taking off should be Air Portugal, but we have a Delta coming in first. That's over Pleasure Bay right now. This is just a cool livery. I love this Bermuda Air. All right, here's that Delta. Flight 5798 coming in from JFK and E175. Sarah, how you doing? Good evening. I don't think that was a Falcon earlier. Hope you talk about the plane, not a bird. We got Air Portugal here, heading to Lisbon, A321neo, flight 218. Ah, nice. Make me jealous. If I run, maybe I can hop on that plane. All right, off to Lisbon. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from Columbus, an E175, flight 5682. Be able to see through the gates here. There we go. All right, and we got a JetBlue here heading to JFK. A220, flight 717. All right, that Blueprint plane is still hooked up. So they're still loading the plane. We have an Alaskan Airlines here backing up. It's going to be heading to San Diego. And we have a Delta coming in. 737-800, flight 1398 from New Orleans, Louis Armstrong International Airport. From New Orleans. All right, we have next taking off. We have Bermuda Air heading back to Bermuda in E190, flight 302. This time I'll press the button in time, you can see it better. All right, off to Bermuda. Then went backstage here, getting ready to leave. Let me see, we got a couple JetBlues out there. And we got the Alaskan Airlines here in the alley. I said that one's going to be heading to San Diego. So finally, a little break in the action. There's a plane lining up to take off. So not too much of a break in the action, but a little break in the action. How you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight here. I've been on, I don't know, about 2.5 hours, a little bit more, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun out here on a Monday night. And plenty of action going on here for sure. A lot of special liveries, a lot of big planes, a lot of everything happening at once. So the guys up in the tower, ATC, the guys are doing a spectacular job. Where now everything is cleared out for the most part. We have a couple planes that are just lining up to get out of here. So yeah, this hats off to them. I don't know how they play this chess game out here with all different pieces. You get like the A380s going to go on certain taxiways. You got the little planes that can go everywhere. We got construction on one of the taxiways as well. Yeah, they're rocking. They're just definitely rocking here tonight. So yeah, just having fun. What do we got here? We got a JetBlue coming in from Charleston. Caught me monologuing here. A220, flight 2368. Thought I had a break. I had about maybe 30 seconds. That was good. But thank you guys for watching. I'll be out here for a while longer. I like to stay out here for the departure of the A380s. Around 8 o'clock or so. Is Delta heading to LaGuardia, E175, flight 5840. Yeah, 32 likes to 500. Oh man, that is awesome. Losing the plane, trying to find the chat here. It's quiet. I don't know what to do. We get a JetBlue lineup on 4 right. We're heading to Milan. An A321 Neo, flight 331. That should just be turning and burning. There we go. $3,810 miles. So another plane flying over. What was that plane? It was United Airlines coming in from Chicago. All right, we have a Southwest coming in from St. Louis. Should be here in a second. Also got a Delta out there that's going to be heading to Indianapolis. Flight 5616. This is Air France, I think. Another Air France on the way in here. I'll be here in about 10 minutes. We have the Delta heading out to Indianapolis. Taking off on 9. Dino, thank you so much. It's a lot of fun here. Nicholas, what's the longest flight I've been on? My longest flight's been coast to coast, San Francisco to Boston. Actually, that's not correct. I went to Bogota. That was pretty long too. That's a couple flights. All right, then we got a JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers. A220 flight 6266. I did go to Iceland. I'm not sure if Iceland is longer than California. Depends on the winds, I guess. Is that a new plane for, I guess it's a Dominican Republic inspired. Get the name of it here in a second. Get all these planes out of the way. Quisqueya La Bluebella. That's the best I can do, maybe. But yeah, that's really cool livery in the back there. Another cool livery plane here on site, soon to leave. It's just been one of those nights, and I am not complaining. Laura, how you doing? Yeah, a little special tonight. Thought potential weather for the next 2 nights between the heat and the possible rain. I didn't want to play with that, so I'm like, I'll come out tonight. And it's been spectacular here tonight, all the planes. It's so cool. All right, here's a Bombardier Challenger. Coming in from Philadelphia. A mini Philly special. And that JetBlue out there is just playing around, following that truck around. We also got a Cape Air out here. Be heading to Nantucket. I think it's heading out to 9. That's cool. I mean, you're working, but yeah, you get the plane spot too. That's so cool. Yeah, problem, I work in a building, I can hear the planes flying over when they're taking off on 27. And that just gets me all day long. All right, waiting for United to come in here. An A321neo coming in from Chicago before they'll let the other guys take off. Should be here. There it is. A321neo, flight 8193. Yes, I read about that. That's just neat. I love how JetBlue does that. They got a couple Puerto Rico planes as well. They got the Boston plane, which is awesome. Sorry, I'm a little biased to that one. But that is neat. Son of Ham, have a great evening. We will see you next time. All right, we got a JetBlue here waiting to West Palm Beach. Flight 2321 and A321. at this plane one last time. Its profile. Where did it go? Oh, too far. Sorry. There it is. That's neat. Comet Show reports 500 plus likes. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we had a go around. It's coming from Nashville, 737. Flight 493. That's going to be going around, and try it again. Not quite sure why. Might have just been lined up incorrectly or something. I don't see anything on the runway. Yeah, who knows? This had Tradewind Aviation coming in from Farmingdale. We got the Cape Air heading to Nantucket. We have the Alaskan Airlines going to be taking off on 4 right when it gets there. We currently have Air France that we saw flying overhead. That should be here in 2 seconds here, flying in from Paris. Maybe we can see it through the gates. Let's see. There it is. William, how you doing? Good evening. Wow, it's the 5th one you've seen. Wow. A lot ago. This must be the wind doing that for sure. Knocking them off their game. Heading to Morristown. All right, there's a Delta taking off, heading to Detroit in A321. Flight 1432. So another big plane flyover. Oh, it's Virgin Atlantic. That should be here in about 8 minutes. right, let's get this plane, sorry. There we go. All right, I don't even know where that's going. Going to Atlanta in A320. You know, we have Alaskan Airlines taking off. This will be heading to San Diego. 737, 900, flight 389. All right. Yeah, I was off my gentleman here, Simeon, who, I don't know, he could have been our 8,000th subscriber, I'm not sure. He was leaving, I had to say goodbye to him. All right, the Blueprint plane is off the gate, lights are on. We have American Airlines taking off on 4 right. This will be heading to Miami, 737, 800, flight 1397. Eric, good night. Thanks so much. We'll see you next time. All right, what we got going on here? Sorry, I keep saying that because I look up and it's like, I don't know what's happening now. All right, we got American Airlines coming in from Reagan at A319, flight 3207. You do have Virgin Atlantic out there somewhere on its way in. And we got a JetBlue heading to Tampa. And a Delta landing from LaGuardia. It's an A321, flight 591. Yeah, it's the garage here is pretty crazy. All the bumps here. And yeah, 100%. Glad to meet you. Cool seeing you here. You got your pictures. It was great. Sorry I was talking so much around you. But I think you enjoyed that, which is awesome. All right, this plane's not backing up yet, but we'll see what happens. Got another big Delta out there that's going to be heading to Amsterdam. Come around the tower there. And let me see, where is Virgin Atlantic? Second to arrive. First we have a Southwest coming in from Nashville. That's over UMass right now. And we should have a Delta lining up on 9 to take off. And we have the Blueprint plane backing up. Try with this camera, might be a little bit better. There we go. Falcon, how you doing? We got Delta here heading to Austin. A220, flight 1677. Let's go to Southwest flying in from Nashville. Flight 493. You got this CRJ out here. I'm not sure where it's going, who it's for, but they're heading out of here. We got Sky Team livery coming back around. That surprised me earlier when I saw that. And we have Virgin Atlantic arriving on 4 right. So JetBlue has a bunch of liveries for sure. We got 2 right here actually. We have this one here, and right above it we have the Red Sox one. But this one has got my attention these days. This is one of the main reasons I came out here tonight. This has been teasing me. It's been in and out of Boston. Just when times I couldn't get to it. Teddy bear in the seat there. That's pretty cool. All the luggage. Is that a trumpet? Tuba? Very musical plane. Unless you're transporting a band or something. So that's just really cool. Cape Cod Ken, how you doing? Good evening. I don't know. I still like the Dunks plane. That one's really good. I mean, all the special liveries are really just. Well, the Boston plane, another great one. They're all just really cool. They all have their own uniqueness to them all. Even the one we saw tonight, the Dominican Republic one, that's fairly new. All right, we have a United coming in from Chicago, 737-800, flight 1332. And this JetBlue is heading to Phoenix. It is an A220. We may get some Logan wheels out of this guy. We'll see what happens when it starts up. There we go. I should get a Blueprint Logan wheel set up. The Blueprint sending us to Logan Wales. Now we got a Southwest here. Going around again, I think. This is the first go around for this one. We had one earlier. Alright, back to the studying of the blueprint here. Let's see what they got. Get the vent there for the APU. Money bags. Is that a person on top there? Number one finger on top there. A teddy bear. Presents. A crown. Front landing gear. That's pretty cool. And also we have the swoop that came in earlier. I'll be heading back to Calgary probably, that's my guess. Yes, it is. So that's pretty cool. Now we get the chaos of everything that came in that caused all the fun is all leaving, and now it's going to cause all the fun again. All right, what we got out back here? We have a Delta A330-900 and a Delta A330-900. Both of them getting ready to go. One's going to Paris, one's going to London. This American just came in. Coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Flight 1048, 737-800. And I gotta change my battery. That's what's going on here. All right. Hold on 1 second, guys, while I change the batteries out. Should be back. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. All right, we're back. All right, what's going on here? We have a Delta already out there getting ready to go on 4 right after Southwest lands from Chicago Midway. 737 MAX 8. Flight 1280. I gotta get another glimpse of this blueprint plane. It's just so cool. All right, we got a Philly Special American Airlines coming in on 4 left. And we have blueprint on the way out of here. All right, one more whale for you. All right. All right, we'll see that on takeoff. And we got the swoop out here. Oh, is that a picture of Mona Lisa out there? I didn't see that. Oh, that's the Mona Lisa on top there. That's what it was. That was a person in the carrier. Yes, just went around. Had to go around. And we have Delta here. Heading to Amsterdam, an A330-900. And we got American A319, you can see it in front of us here, coming in from Philly. Well, maybe you won't see it. So I'm not sure where this plane's going since the runway's on the right. We'll see what happens. Swoop is a, what did I see that down here? Boom. Swoop is a budget airline in Canada, I believe. So just looking out here, you got all these planes just causing all kinds of fun. There we got Iberia here coming in from Madrid. A different Iberia, not the same one we saw earlier take off. Flight 345 and A321 Neo. Oh, there's that swoop. Heading to Calgary. So much going on in front of me, I didn't like knowing the plane's taking off here. This flight 1625 and A3, 737 MAX 8. All right, we do have the Red Sox special livery out there as well. Another cool one. We have a Delta coming in from Austin. Flight 1156 and A220. And we have Air Canada heading to Montreal. E175, flight 8611. And in a couple months, Air Canada will be parking in front of us here where Alaska Airlines is. I guess they're switching spots here. Yeah, Swoop comes up as WestJet. So I really don't know what's going on. Are they changing runways on me? That's a question I have, because we've got both JetBlues on this direction. Let me look at the windsocks here. There's a windsock next to the fire department down here. They very well could be winds blowing this direction. I think 4 would be still the way to go. I don't know what's going on here. We have PAL taking off. Heading back to Halifax. Safe travels. We'll see you next time. All right, what's going on now? We have American Airlines coming in, flight 2815, coming in from Chicago. Alex, good evening. How you doing? So, I got Joe here asking where am I set up. I'm on top of Terminal B parking garage, overlooking the terminals that are right here in front of us. Alaskan Airlines, JetBlue, Southwest, Cape Air, and a smattering of others here. So it's really cool up here. Get to see a lot of the runways, get to see a lot of the planes, and it's just enjoyable. So Hope you guys are enjoying this. I've been up here for, I don't know, 3 hours now or so. I've lost track of time completely. I'm just having some fun up here. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, top at Terminal B. And yeah, feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. Tonight was sort of a, not a surprise show, but a off-schedule show. I usually come out here on Tuesday nights when I can, but with the weather being unpredictable the next 2 nights, between the heat and the possible, quick storms and everything, I figured I'd come out here tonight. And yeah, I'm so mesmerized. I'm trying to figure out where that Blueprint plane went. They're all heading down. Sounds like they're switching the runways up. The Blueprint plane and the Red Sox plane are heading down to 22 right. So they may be switching runways, even though the Wind Sox are still blowing for 22. Hey, I don't know. But hope you're enjoying this. We have memberships. A bunch of people got memberships tonight. They were gifted, and that was incredible earlier from Eric. All kinds of chats. We have, like I said, memberships. You get super chats, super stickers, all that kind of fun stuff. So people have been enjoying that tonight. We have a Discord channel as well, and we got Andrew here gifting 10 memberships to a whole bunch of people here. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much. That is so cool. That is great, but I'm also just distracted trying to figure out what the planes are doing now. They're changing the runways around, which doesn't make sense to me, but doesn't have to make sense to me. It has to make sense to the people out there. But Andrew, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. And you see your names in the chat there, everyone that got one. So cool. It's good for 1 month, and you can renew it if you want to, however you want to do it. And I'll throw videos out there for members only first usually, and then we'll open to the public later on sometime. But there are other videos out there that are just members only, so might even do a members only stream sometime. You never know. This is just so much fun. But if you go to loganinflight.com, and on the YouTube channel there's links to all these different things. If you go to the store, if you use Logan10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. And yeah, it's just all about fun. That's what this whole thing is about. You guys sitting on your phone, watching your TV, your tablet, or whatever you want, and being able to see all this stuff. I am really confused right now. I don't know what all these planes are doing. We have a whole bunch of planes heading in this direction, all down there. And then we got JetBlue 22, the Blueprint plane, just got clearance from this direction to take off. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. They got planes everywhere down here. It's not for me to know. But let me get ready for this JetBlue taking off down here. This will be the Blueprint plane. Maybe it's a photo op. Maybe they knew I was going to be here. That was the JetBlue Blueprint Livery 2 plane, which was really cool. But like I said, we have a bunch of planes down the other end of the runway here. Maybe they're going to take off on 9, and they'll slowly switch them over to runway 22. We'll see what happens. Next one taking off is a JetBlue Flight 2467 heading to Charleston. Not the one on screen. So wait for this guy to come down here. Yeah, changing directions is, you know, it's at the discretion of ATC and the weather guys here and everything too. They don't keep the runways clean because I'm set up this way and I don't want to move my equipment. All right, they got clearance to takeoff. 2467 should be on the roll. Oh, all those jets on runway 9, oh, they're heading out back. That's why. Okay. They were all American waiting for gates. Thanks, Alex. So those are all arrivals probably, waiting to get back to their gates. All right. We have a runway change. All right. So now they're going to be taking off on 22 right, which is the orange one. From the top right to the bottom left there. We'll be landing on 22 left, the yellow, I assume. I see a plane. Oh, see a whole bunch of planes coming in now. So yeah, that's what they're doing. They've just switched them up. Hey, all right. All right, get the map off. There we go. That livery that took off was the Blueprint livery. And we have Delta here, an A321neo coming in from Seattle. A321neo. So this means we got to watch 15 because they'll be taking off A380s and big planes will take off on runway 15. Yeah, if I zoom out on the radar, all those planes are Boston bound, so they're all arrivals. At least Alex is paying attention here. Yeah, they use 15. They're heading out over the ocean. It's heading almost due east. So take that as you will. All right, we have Southwest coming in from Austin, the 737-800, flight 551. So it's an official runway change. A 15 right, okay, that's, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm still thinking 9. So 15 right's the one I gotta watch for now. That's coming out around the corner here. This will be a Delta heading to Paris, flight 224, an A330-900. Can hear it revving up. This should be the runway that the A380s will use as well tonight. And the other big plane that's backstage. We have another plane going to London Heathrow. Right, from American Airlines coming in from Columbus, E175. Yeah, Alex, the one last night was Independence 1, I think. The one tonight looks like a regular Southwest. And the one last night almost got me here with the blueprint and the Independence 1. Well, that's the one that just landed. So the runways changed because the wind, literally is the wind. The wind was going eastbound, which was almost perpendicular to the runways they're landing now. But when the winds change to a certain degree, they switch them up to whatever runways are appropriate. It's like looking at a clock. The wind today was at like 3 o'clock, and then it went to like 1:30 or so, and if that happens, they can switch the runways to what they're doing right now. There's all kinds of certain math numbers and degrees that they use to figure out what runway is the best to use now. And some of the big planes take off on 1.5 because it still works for them. Even though it's not directly into the wind, which is the ideal. It's not enough of an angle, so it would deter them from taking off that way. All right, so what we got here? The JetBlue coming in the Delta, Turkish Airlines. Oh, a whole bunch of planes. Cool, we got a whole bunch coming in. Give us more special liveries later on, maybe. We'll see what happens. Get the chaos again. I have an A321 coming in from LAX. This is flight number 1388. All right, 1-5 right for takeoff. That is a Delta heading to Barcelona. We got a bunch of Cape Airs all tucked into their beds over here. When they get those cones up, there'll be some Cape Airs flying in still that they'll use, but they usually tuck them in right there. All right, trying to see where to point the camera. We got the Delta flight number 250 heading to Barcelona, an A330-300. All right. see a Porter out there somewhere. I think they're going to be taking off on... I don't know what they're going to do. They're pointing the wrong direction. They got a Porter over there pointing the wrong direction, so we'll see what happens with that. Probably just be heading up. We have Air Canada. Where is it? Bunch of whales out here. Air Canada will be heading to Toronto. Oh, we got a JetBlue coming in from Daytona Beach. And JetBlue taking off to Nolans. Heading to the land of Dixieland. All right. So next coming in, we have Delta and E-175 coming in from Charlotte. And we got a JetBlue heading to Reagan. Another nice night here in Logan. All right, Delta 58 Heavy is a A330-900 heading to London Heathrow. All right, we got Porter. That's going to be heading out to the 22s. And we should have that Delta in the second here. Heading to London Heathrow. All right. Oh yeah, they all need their own special weather specialist for that for sure. 600 likes. Wow, thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Okay, we have Turkish Airlines coming in here from Istanbul in a A350-900. Flight number 81. And a JetBlue heading to Reagan. Flight 2355 and A220. A little bit of golden hour happening here. What's left of it? John, how you doing? Oh yeah, the new Porters are coming. The Embraer 190s, they're pretty cool. There's American heading to Charlotte. An A321 Neo. Oh, I see. Who wrote that? Joe, 8380 has entered the chat. I do see British Airways lit up. So they're backstage. They'll be playing around. Like I said, they'll probably be heading to 1.5 for takeoff. We have a Delta coming in here. 757. Coming in from Las Vegas. Flight 498. We got more whales going on here. All right. We have Alaskan taking off on 1.5 right, heading to Seattle. Should be popping out of here in a second. Anything going now? Clearing out here. No Alaskans back here now. All right. Okay, we got a Delta coming in from Cincinnati, E175, flight 5789, and we have a Delta taking off heading to Columbus, 5629 E175. Call that a Kelly special after my wife. She was doing that one time with, I think it was Lufthansa was landing and Air France was landing, taking off or something like that. She did the switch. There's Turkish Airlines here with the Logan Lagoon in the background. Coming in now, reports of a retro livery coming in. Oh, American Airlines, Allegheny retro livery, third to arrive. Next to come in is a FlexJet coming in from Chicago Midway. A Embraer Praetor 600, flight 617. Our next taking off is a Delta A319 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. And we have an arrival coming in. A JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas. Looks like with the takeoff, it'll be much louder. Heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. All right. So I don't know who's taking off now. All right, we have an arrival coming in. We have the American Special Livery, Allegheny Retro Livery. That's pretty cool. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Cancun, an A321. And we have a Porter E190 lined to take off. And we have an American on 15 heading to Los Angeles, 1578, an A321. We got that takeoff. We have JetBlue landing, and we got a Porter taking off on 22 right. Here's Porter heading to Toronto. That's pretty cool. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue coming in from Seattle. A321, flight 398. We had one taken off on Saturday when I was here. Captain Daddy flew that one back to Seattle. His 4-year-old child wanted to see him take off. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying this here. It's getting towards the end here. We got British Airways lit up backstage. Probably heading to 1-5. Definitely get them taken off. See what Lufthansa does. Oh, we got another one taking off here. Crazy runway 15. Got Delta here heading to Salt Lake City in A321neo, flight 445. So yeah, I'll hang around for British Airways for sure. I'll check Lufthansa if that's going to take off or is it going to be delayed at all. We'll see what happens. Play the game. Here's United Airlines, another livery. It is Continental retro livery. It's just livery night here. We got Air Canada heading to Toronto. Oh, they're going all the way down. Got British Airways coming in at 777. Actually, get this JetBlue before it goes away. Here, what's this one say? Take a mental health day. JetBlue told me to, boss. I don't know why you're yelling at me. We'll stick with the British Airways 777 Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow, flight 203. All right. All right, we got this JetBlue here waiting for a spot. Oh, we have flight 1620 lined up on 15. One of my favorite flights. It's an A321 JetBlue. If you guys know any history around here, 1620 is a very Massachusetts number. Yeah, Jeff, that's definitely a blast. Cars are faster than on the ground. E-175 heading to LaGuardia, flight 4575. We got JetBlue coming in from San Diego. Reed, 100% agree, and thank you so much for the support. This is a great night tonight. I had to put a sweatshirt on because it was breezy up here, but it's nice. I got a sweatshirt and shorts on, so go figure. Typical Massachusetts uniform. Now we got flight 1620 taking off on 15 right, heading to London Heathrow. An A321neo. On the roll. Wait till we get to it in a second here. So I got Speedbird out here. 777 that just landed. Couple of JetBlues that just came in. And we should have 1620. This is one the other night. We had John as a first officer and Paul as the captain. Flying out. Got a good zoom in the cockpit of them and waving. Or, not sure if he wasn't waving. He was serious. But as his dad was watching, sounded like a family party. It was great. I've not yet to edit the videos from that night, that day, so I have to edit that and I'll send them a clip of everything. Here's Delta, flight 5689, coming in from Reagan. And we get a Delta heading to Nashville, an A220, flight 2586. Already in the air. Wow. This one's screaming. All right, we have Swiss coming in from Zurich, flight 52. With a beautiful sky behind it. Got some Swiss chocolate for the channel, that'd be great. I am diabetic, so we'll see what happens with that. It wouldn't prevent me from eating it for sure. Hey, thanks for apologizing for the caps. Where was it there? Up here. But that was so cool that day. I think the caps are appropriate at this point. I'm over here shouting, so I think they were appropriate. All right, we have United Airlines heading to San Francisco, taking off on 15. Flight 2400, 737, MAX 9. All right, we got a Speedbird here. So the traffic holding on 15 right is the A380 for British Airways. Not this one, this is the 777. And we have United Airlines heading to Dulles, 737, 900, flight 2136. We got a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. A321neo, flight 2591. We got Delta heading to Charlotte, E175, flight 5807. Oh, was it WestJet that had the frozen livery? Wasn't sure who did that. All right, next coming in, we have Aeromexico from Mexico City, 737-800. And that JetBlue is heading to Orlando. All right, what's going on now here? Let's see. Bunch of JetBlues out there waiting at Southwest heading out. That's going to be heading to St. Louis. And next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Nashville. A220, flight 2007. Next coming in is a Philly special coming from Philadelphia, E175, flight 5706 for Delta. And I think British Airways will be next. Unless we have some arrivals coming in. Yeah, we have arrivals coming in. It might slow it down a little bit. Next coming in is a JetBlue from Reagan, an A220. Flight, what flight number is this? 2754. I don't feel any gusts right now, but then again, you know, once you get above 500 feet, it can all change. got Swiss finally making the turn, heading back. They'll be heading over to Terminal E. All right, next taking off from the Exec Jet heading to Teterboro. Net Jets, I should say. Sorry. And we have, TAP, Air Portugal, coming in on somewhere. There it is. Prickles, how you doing? All right, Speedbirds, 45 seconds. Get the countdown going. I have a 45-second countdown? No, I don't have a 45-second countdown. I think we have another Air Portugal coming in as well. Oh, well, I hear a whale. I do hear a whale. All right, it has clearance to take off. It's been 45 seconds. Maybe waiting for this one flight to come in. We have a Dassault Falcon coming in. No information on it. All right, that's a green light for Lufthansa. Not Lufthansa. Speedbird British Airways heading back to London Heathrow. Taking off on 15. We're going right past this Swiss. There it is. The king has departed. One of them. All right, one down. Shake Shack. I think I gotta buy a ticket to get in there through security. I've thought about that too. You know, get a ticket, cheap ticket, and cancel, get a refund. But thank you very much, Alex. I might get a nice pastry down at Dunk's. All right, so that's Speedbird. That's out of here. We have a JetBlue heading to Las Vegas, an A321, lined up on 15. Can still see Speedbird there. Usually it banks off. It's just going straight. There's the bank. All right. All right, next taking off is the Southwest heading to St. Louis, 737 MAX 8, flight 908. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta Flight 122 heading to Edinburgh, Scotland. It's going to notify. I'm going to run out of my data plan on this device, so hopefully I'll keep going. All right, we got 15, Flight 177 heading to Las Vegas, an A321. People going there with dreams and money in their pockets. See how they come home with. And Aeromexico here passing in review. All right, and we have that JetBlue heading to Las Vegas, rolling down 15. All right. Let me just check one thing here. We got the whales going. All right, Lufthansa A380 is scheduled for 8:25. I will wait till then. If I don't see any movement, that's when I will slowly begin the shutdown. We have an American coming in here, a E175 coming in from Louisville. Flight number 4170. Oh, we got a big Delta too. I didn't see that. That's the one heading to Edinburgh. Flight 122. All right, next coming in we have we have a whale. So JetBlue in the middle here. So next coming in is Air Portugal, coming in from Lisbon. Just had one arrive. There's another one. Maybe it's the Spanish team coming over for World Cup? Who knows? That's Portugal. Sorry, I made a Portugal team. Is there a Portugal team? Cincinnati taking off, heading to Newark. All right. Get some more takeoffs here. All right, we have a JetBlue heading to Las Vegas. Another one, A321, flight 2077. Lined up on 22, on the roll. There we go. All right, we got American coming in here. Just landed, coming in from Phoenix. Well, that was taken off, an A321. Oh, we got another Delta heading to JFK. Wow, that's just screaming. $9962, so it's probably a reposition or something special. But that one, like straight up, I can barely get my camera on it. Hey, from Cat Nerd, how you doing? Thank you so much for the support. Nice Monday show. You're seeing the heavies going back to Boston this summer. Oh, I know, I love it. We got one more heavy left here, well, A380 at least. Backstage here, Lufthansa. Hopefully that will be taken off soon. But thank you so much, Cat Nerd. Here's Delta, flight 437, 757-200 coming in from LAX. I missed that last call. We'll see what that was. There's a plane lineup on 15 right. Not sure if that's the one that's going to be leaving or maybe not. All right. Next coming in is a JetBlue from Milwaukee, an A220, flight 2230. Guys, just joining us, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn notifications, all those magic YouTube things. We have memberships, super chats, stickers, all that kind of fun stuff. Store, you can get 10% off if you use Logan10 discount code off of anything in the store, your entire purchase. Gonna put a couple more shirts out there. We have one new shirt out there with that little logo on the top left of the screen. A little modification of that. That was fun to do, and I'll do some more. Oh, we got another Logan wheel kicking off here. We have Instagram. What else we got here? all those fun YouTube-y things, you know. We had the PayPal, Instagram, Discord, which is pretty fun. The Discord, I try to update all the liveries that are coming in and out of Boston every day down there. I do it early in the morning, and hopefully they stay the same. But tonight, there was so many that came in here. It was really, really crazy. But it was really, really cool at the same time. All right, this is the one I think heading to Vegas. No, heading to Seattle. Flight 324 and A321neo. And hats off to the ATC people here. They had their work cut out for them tonight for sure. With the taxiway construction going on and the way the runners were configured, they were chess masters moving these planes around tonight. Hats off to them. All right, where are we here? Let's see. Next taking off is American. There we go. I missed it completely. Where'd it go? There it is. An A319 heading to Philly, a Philly special. Flight 1147. William, thank you so much. Yeah, the support helps out so much. If you know the pack in here and the gas these days, you know, it's crazy. But I would come here anyways. I just enjoy this so much. This is just fun. All right, next taking off the JetBlue heading to Sarasota. Flight 2041 and A321. Snowboy Fresh, all right. Glad you're enjoying it. That's why I come out here. Really hoping you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a blast out here. This is just so much fun to do. All right, where are we going here? You get Lufthansa lit up yet? Not yet. It's got a couple minutes still. We got a JetBlue heading to Chicago, flight 811. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach. It's on the panhandle of Florida. But we'll get to takeoff here. All right, they're out of here. Next taking off will be a JetBlue heading to Jacksonville, an A220. A little quiet in here now. We've got a couple JetBlues in here, in the alley anyways. They also take over the other side of this gate structure and around the corner, so there's a whole bunch of JetBlues here, but we get a bunch in here. Like I said earlier, the Cape Airs have been tucked into bed. These ones are done for the night. There may be still planes coming in and out of here that they'll hop people on. On the weekends, for sure, they do that. A lot of nighttime ones. I'm not sure tonight, but we'll find out. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Like I said, I'm waiting for Lufthansa to fire up the A380. Not quite there yet, but I'll wait and see. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Let me check my battery real quick. How are we doing here? Plenty of battery. All right, I can keep going. I can go all night now. I gotta be up about 5 o'clock tomorrow, so I don't want to be up all night here. But I'm glad you're watching. Glad you guys are enjoying this. Just waiting for planes to do their thing. Yeah, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. Best way you're gonna find me out here. Like tonight was sort of a surprise pop-up type thing. It's not my usual night, but I came out here anyways, and hey, we're just having fun. All right, we got JetBlue coming in here from San Francisco, an A321neo, flight 834. Also got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Jacksonville, flight 809, and A220. And there's the Kelly special. All right. All right, next taking off is a plane. Let me see, what is it? JetBlue heading to Detroit, flight 2737, A220. Got some distant Logan whales there, gonna represent. You guys just joining us, a Logan whale is the sound that an A220 makes when it's warming up its engine. It sounds like a whale, like a ooh. So we call that the Logan whale. And my daughter heard that, she drew a picture of a whale for me, and that's what you see the animation going on there. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Orlando. Flight 1152 and A321. What are my usual times? I don't know if I have usual times. Maybe Tuesday after work, I come out here because I work not too far from here. And I try to get out here maybe Friday or Thursday night, depending on weather. And hopefully sometime during the weekend, either Saturday morning or once I'm done with my other activities that happen on Sunday mornings for the summer, I might come out here Sunday mornings too. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, thank you. That's just so much fun to do. Sometimes it's just perfectly in line, and it just happens. And it's so neat. I call it a Kelly special because my wife was I think it was the Air France taking off and like a Lufthansa A380 landing. And we were focusing on the A380 because they're big, but she stayed with the Air France. So we call that the Kelly special because she went with the Air France, not the A380. But I think that's how it worked. It was those two airlines involved for sure. All right, next arrives American coming in from Philly. Philly special and A319. Where do you go for these views? I'm actually at the airport on the garage roofs. If you look at Saturday, it got pretty quiet. I actually did a little scenic tour of different areas around here that you can do it from. Like across the way there, all those houses is Winthrop. There's some places over there you can do it from. There's actually right there, there's a fishing pier out there, which is really cool, depending on what runways they're using. There's a lot of places out here to do a little plane spotting. All right, what time is it? 8:24. I still don't see Lufthansa Well, we hit 700 likes. All right. That is crazy. All right, what's going on here now? Let me see. I'll give them a few more minutes, see if they light up. If they don't light up, like I said, I need my beauty sleep. Let me see their estimated departure. Where are they? I can't even see them. Estimated still at 8:23. So we'll see what happens. Here's Delta heading to Jacksonville. Flight 5593 and E175. Trevor, yes you did. You know exactly where I am. And we got Porter coming in from, where'd it go? There it is. Coming in from Montreal, flight 2399-8. Yeah, the other night the A380 was supposed to take off at about 8:05, whatever it was, and didn't take off till close to 9 o'clock. But that was a absolutely crazy night. On Flight Radar, Logan was ranked number 2 for disruptions. So that's a not a stamp you want on the airport. That was crazy that night with the weather and the winds changing. It was, yeah. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Punta Cana, an A321, flight 1296. All right, I'll give Lufty till 8:30 before I have to think about shutting down here. As I do work full time, and I have tomorrow's a crazy day. I have to get up at 5 in the morning. I want at least some beauty rest. I don't want to scare my co-workers tomorrow. Oh, there is the big American 777. This will be going to London Heathrow. That's a Gohunka plane, just a big plane. No FedEx. I see FedEx lit up out back, but oh, one actually has a destination of Memphis on it now. All right, next taking off is a Delta, flight 2234, heading to Tampa, the land of Betsy and Eric. 737-800. Diego, welcome to the fun. Thanks for joining. And support is always helpful as anything in this kind of thing. It's so cool. Thank you so much. All right, we have American Airlines here coming in from Rochester in E175, flight 4709. I got mods who've been here all day with me, so thank you guys so much. The mods that are hanging around. You guys know. You guys are awesome. And there's an American heading to Rochester. Tech Geek, New Hampshire. Good evening. All right, see what we got here. Lufthansa, where are you? I don't see you lit up out back here. We have a Delta heading to LaGuardia, E175. All right, if Lufthansa doesn't fire up, the American 777, which is, where is it? There it is. Down there, heading down to 22, that will be the final thought. That'd be the last plane. Unless Lufthansa lights up. So that's the time right there. When that takes off, I don't see a big yellow blotch on my radar here saying Lufthansa's moving. That's when I'll have to call it a night. We have American Airlines, flight 3209, taking off, heading to Chicago. All right, next to arrive, we have Azores Airlines. These ones are so cool. Oh, this is the one I need tonight. They all have words on them. It's inspirational. This one is peaceful. That is so nice. I love the origami bird in the tail there. That is just so neat. At 1-5 right is JetBlue going to Barcelona, an A321neo, flight 345. That will be popping up the side here. Hopefully. Looks like I already missed it. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, you got that American Airlines lining up on 22 left, which is the yellow runway from the top right. That's over there. We have a couple other planes. Oh, I see the King lit up. Lufthansa's lit up. Let's see if it moves around. It might be the one. We'll see what happens. Here, get Diego here. Saw it live. Saw it moving. All right. Next coming in is a Delta. Coming in from Richmond, flight 5665 and E175. And we got a JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh, flight 2165 and A220. All right, is that Pat down there? Let me just check the car out here. Oh, looks like they had the gas cap off. Not sure if it's him driving it, but it's the same car. He drove that other night. All right, we have a JetBlue heading to Richmond at A220, flight 318. Oh, nice. You going out of here or connecting somewhere else? All right. All right, who's taking off next? I missed it. Either a JetBlue from 15 or a JetBlue from 22. It's a JetBlue from 22 heading to Savannah. Flight 349 and A320. Is this the Red Sox plane? No, it's not. Earlier, the Red Sox plane was supposed to go to Savannah, and they somehow got. Oh, sorry, they're going. Yeah, they're going to Savannah. I think they got dismissed. They got canceled for weather. I don't know where they are now. All right, looks like the American Airlines is actually lined up on 22, getting ready to take off, which is pretty cool when they're taking off this close to us. We'll get some really good sound out of that for sure. Oh, but we have JetBlue taking off first, heading to Denver, taking off on 15. But I know right inside there is Shake Shack. I don't know. Should I watch the plane or Shake Shack? There doesn't seem to be a line there. I don't know. All right, this should be coming up around here. JetBlue heading to Denver. Denver. Partner, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you so much for the likes. People that subscribe, the memberships, everything going on tonight. And the actors out here, the planes, all the special liveries that came through, different kind of planes. So it's one of those crazy nights, which make this so fun. All right, swimming in is a Delta from Atlanta. My camera wants to keep looking at that Shake Shack, I think, instead. We have Delta from Atlanta here, an A321, flight 821. And for someone who's waiting, we have a FedEx. An A300. All right, we have KLM also heading out to the runways. And we have the American 777 heading to London Heathrow. I believe that is on the move. If not, we can wait and check what this plane is here, if you haven't seen it already. Mint, make mint face. All right, here's that 777 heading to London Heathrow. I know I'm out past my bedtime, but I said if Lufthansa lit up before that plane just left, I'd stay for Lufthansa. Otherwise, that plane that just left would have been the last one. And as soon as it lined up, Lufthansa turned on, which is fine by me. Is that Azores peaceful? Pretty cool. And you have an American Airlines an A321 coming in from LAX. That was flight 2675 from LAX. As always, that's my last one. No, that's my last one. No, that's my last one. All right, what we got out here? We have KLM. I don't know what that just disappeared. We do have Lufthansa heading over to, it looks like 15. We have FedEx, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a whole bunch of planes behind. Then we get Southwest here heading to Chicago Midway. Flight 3665, 737, 800. I don't know. We'll see what happens. See how much longer I can stand. I have American Airlines coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, an A321, flight 2306. And we have Delta taking off, heading to Chicago in an A319. I'm going to stick with up close because that's what we're going to hear. Is there an engine glow? I did see a little engine glow. I mean, that's lights on the side of the engines, but there was some engine glow I saw before it went out of focus. All right, let's see what we got here. Glad you're enjoying this. From Huntsville, Alabama. All right. All right, Lufty is slowly heading over to 15. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. FedEx is 8th in line to take off on 22. We got a big plane coming in. What's this one? Ah, Virgin Atlantic. Coming in from London Heathrow. We got a Delta taking off into Atlanta, an A321, but I'll stick with Virgin here. I love this runway configuration because the plane just gets the roar when it goes by me here. I love it. Flight 11, 787 Dreamliner. Next taking off to Delta 5666, heading to Reagan. All right, Vid Post is here. We can shut down now. Vid, how you doing? We are hanging around for Lufthansa, who is lit up. And we'll see what happens. He is heading to 15, slowly. But hopefully we'll see him when he takes off. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming from West Palm Beach. And also we have a JetBlue taking off heading to JFK. Always crazy here with planes. We'll do the takeoff because it is closer. And this is the one from West Palm Beach, flight 1222. Next taking off is Porter heading to Toronto, Dash 8. All right, music to my ears. Lufthansa, line up and wait. Next taking off is United. Flight 2107, taking off at 15, heading to San Francisco, 737, MAX 9. Should come out of here. All right, next coming in is United Airlines coming in from Denver. And also taking off, we have a Hawker heading to Teterboro. There's that Hawker. So I look at the screen because at this time of night I can't even see the planes. It is I mean, this screen shows, you can see things clearly here, but in actuality, it is really dark out here. I see pretty lights. That's about it. So I'm looking at the screen on my camera to figure out where the planes are sometimes. I even use it to hunt planes down as well. All right, here's an Embraer Praetor 600. Came from Chicago Midway. Assume it's going back to Chicago Midway. All right. All right, we have United Airlines taking off on 22 right, flight 2040. Then we have FedEx lining up. And we also have Lufthansa lined up. So we'll see who goes first, FedEx or Lufthansa. Who has more pull here? Also got an Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. I don't see United yet. Rolling. I gotta stick with Aer Lingus. All right, sounds like FedEx has more pull than Lufthansa here. Next taking off is FedEx in A300, heading to Memphis. This will probably just jump right up too. There you go, Scott. There's your FedEx. I'm really surprised not as many FedEx and UPS in and out tonight anyways. It might have been during the day, but not tonight. All right. Is Lufthansa going? We're waiting for this Delta to come in. That's the question. I think we're waiting for a Delta, flight 5850. Coming in from LaGuardia, E175. All right, there's Lufthansa's. Let me see. Oh, there's Virgin Atlantic. I thought that was already gone. All right, Lufthansa is on the roll on 15 right, heading back to Munich. Sometimes we can see the tail over here too. It is on the roll. Oh, already going. There we go. The second king is departing. They used to have their taillights turned on to shine the logo in the back, but not anymore. All right, a little dark here. There is Lufthansa. Heading to Munich. We'll see you again someday. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, a little dark right there. So, I want to thank you guys so much. This was an awesome night. I was blown away with all the things that happened here tonight. Not only out on the airport with all the special liveries, the way the runways and taxiways are configured caused a lot of commotion. So there was a lot of things going on there. The Blueprint livery, which was right over there. The Dominican Republic livery that came through. That's a brand new one. I've never seen that before. All that kind of stuff. We hit 8,000 subscribers. I don't even know what we're at for 776 likes. I mean, insane. Absolutely insane. This has been a great night. Also, you know, all the chats, the gifted memberships, all the donations, and just it's helping out. Just parking here is not cheap. I drive over an hour to get here. Gas is not cheap these days. So everything you guys do to support is tremendous. It helps us so much and everything. And I just want to thank you guys so much. Mods, you guys rock. You've been here. Mostly, so except for VidPost who just showed up, but no, besides him. Just joking, man. No, you guys are awesome. You guys sitting here helping to chat, keeping me on my toes, making sure I'm jumping onto the right things when I have to. There's American Airlines heading to Indianapolis. All right. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And yeah, I can't really say much more than that. This is so much more than I ever expected it to be. And I'm loving it. This is so great. All right, I don't know when I'll be out here next. Most likely Friday. I don't think tomorrow I won't be out here. I know Wednesday's supposed to rain. Thursday, we'll see what happens. But most likely I'll be out here again Friday. And over the weekend, we'll see what happens with schedules and all that kind of stuff. I keep doing like my kids, hey, 6, 7. We'll see what happens this weekend. But thank you guys so much. I will talk to you later. And yeah, have a great rest of your week. This is just Monday, but hey, for me, this was a great way to start Monday. This was fun. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great night. And I'll leave you with some exit music here and enjoy.